shiny.
Ow. Okay. I swear, RNG's broken today. The RNG's broken. Eh. In. Whoop. Teleport around. That's fine. I have decided to do the arts today. Since I'm sat at my computer doing a load of work, I might as well stream it. My light seems so bright. Better. I'm just going to post to let everyone know that I'm actually live. Here we go. Turkey. Posty. Yeah. Fish. Here we go. Give me that. No, you know what? I'll just post it. Do that. Boop. I think that's everything. Now I just need to explode the YouTube. Not the YouTube. Discord. One. There we go. I think that's good enough. Am I tracking a little bit? Oh, good. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, there was one place I needed to post. And I'm tiny again. There you go. I have spammed the places. I'm going to need to spam the places. Hello, fish. Bye-bye, fish. Set this to Blender. No, suddenly rain. Ah. Okay, that's why that wasn't working quite right. Okay, cool, cool. Boo. Oh, look, it's the worm. Hail. Cool. Not that one. Not that one. Go on, do the thing. Yeah, there you go. People made lo-fi of this as well. In the end, lo-fi mode. All right. I mean, it works. Nope. Nope. One I wanted. When you know the hotkeys, life is so much easier. God. No more having to try and aim for a button. Alt Z, done. See through. Control E, seam, do, boom, boom, gone. There you go, that's all that done. I have a problem. And that problem is this. Mouth. It's closed and I don't know how to open it. Because I have no blend shapes anymore. So I need to make a way of, like, I don't even know where to begin for working on blend shapes. How do I even make this mouth open? Make the blend shape in the first place. I suppose it's just like put it in a position and like proportional shaping. I could like make a bone and then weight paint it. Although that would be very difficult because it's closed right now and that's kind of annoying. All this UV is nasty. Like it. But is that the main body done besides... Yeah, I think so. Not sure about these seams here, really. I mean... Okay, alright. What's broken? Like, seriously, why is that happening so often? Why is the RNG so... guaranteed? Like, 0.5%. Chance to be shiny or alpha. And it seems to be hitting it quite often recently. Like, today's a low number day. But I guess that's just how art random is. Oh wait, hang on, I haven't done this one. Realized. Yep. Yeah, that's alright. Each one of these is going to have a proper top and bottom. I do want, yeah, I do want this seam because this is just a weird seam, yeah. I think if I look carefully, under here is, yeah, this just continues down normally. It's like if this wasn't here, all of this fluff, it would just be a normal. Hang on. I want to check something. Are they all not N-gons? That's okay. All I was concerned about, I just don't want N-gons everywhere. I was wondering whether these had been correctly split up. They have. They are not N-gons. They are for triangles and quads. All that matters. I've discovered a few N-gons in my journey around the model. Specifically around here on the neck, there was an N-gon. Fixed that. Made it symmetrical. Cleaned it up. Put the seam in. You know what? I'm going to put a seam here. Not clear seam, mark seam. fix the nose as well, because there was diamond here. Which kind of made the freaking seam, means I couldn't do a straight seam, so I changed it to 2 quads and triangles. Which makes more sense. I need to do a seam within this. It's gonna be awkward. Like, what can you see? Not a lot. Can you not do weird things on me? There it is. Wait, is... Oh wait, no, I don't even want to stick to any of that. No, because that's the tongue, I think. I'm looking for the bottom of the mouth. Let's see what I'm doing here. Camera's being a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm gonna have to just figure something out with this then. How can I get this mouth to be open? That sort of worked. This actually helped me figure out some stuff. I don't actually have a tongue. I don't actually have a model of a tongue. Don't know what combination of keys I'm pressing then, but I'm smushing all the keys. Oh, this is problematic. Where's my portion of? Some of these become merged. Should I be concerned by what's happened here? I have to fix this. Look at face. I'm trying to think, what faces do I want here? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Not that one. That one. Maybe. The one underneath it. Ah, there we go. That one. That one. That one. Found them. I see them now. God damn it. Stuff's gotten merged somehow. That's a whole lot of broken. Okay. Something got very broken in the mouth. Seems. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to redo this. I don't know how far back I need to go to undo all that. Hang on. Whoops, not edges. Delete that face. Undo that, delete that face. What if I do this? Okay, there's that. And there's this face. Hang on, let's get rid of the X merch thing. I just want to split these properly. I've got a mouth. Is it these two vertices that are stuck together at the moment? No. They're not stuck together, it's just stuff's being weird. This is fine, I can work with it. Just gotta get certain things back to where they want to be. It doesn't. Okay, so nothing's stuck together. Why am I getting double selection? Or maybe that's why. Not that one, but this one. Is that it? Hang on. No. Intents and purposes, that's the bottom of the mouth. There. Oh. Oh, I see. This bit. They were so overlapped, I was selecting the wrong one. I gotcha. I see where I'm going wrong now. Okay, so that's how I do it. We want the bottom one of that. And this one. Let's select all of these. The X mirror on now again. Go Z. And then we go that. 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 There isn't one over here, so we won't bother. And that. That. By all intents and purposes, I should have the mouth. Apparently not. I get something wrong over here. Oh, you know what's happening? It's the mirror. It's not symmetrical. Of course it's not. Nothing's symmetrical on this bloody model. So I just have to do this. Manually select it all. Boop, 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 boop. Grab that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. And we should be able to just go open mouth. Great. Perfect. We've got the one we want. Sort of. Kind of want to get rid of this, and this. Go in here again. Now what we want to do is we want to grab the next, all the other ones we want. Is probably not that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that, not that one. Work from this way around. I can see better this way. Yeah, that one, that one, that one. Not that one. One underneath. All the bottom dots. There we go. That should allow me to just do this. Ah. It's too active. That's the orientation. No, I want select. I'm going to search this up actually. Oh, okay. Um, actually have a little read. Ah, here we are. That's what I wanted. No, that's orientation. No, 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 wait. I'm not looking for orientation, no. Um, I want to move the pivot of my transformation, be where my cursor is. So it rotates from there and brings everything down. That's the kind of thing I want to do. I could always cheat a bit. I could just do this. Whoops. Let's try that with a bit of what is it? Why? I got a mouth. Mouth is super flat. I would need to change that. But where the hell are my teeth? A good question. Where the hell are my teeth? They get nuked when my blend shapes got nuked. Anyway, this is all I needed, right? Now I can go back into here and I can go. Oh look, let's finish making this lovely, lovely seam that I want to make. Thank the Lord! Yay! I can do it. Now, here's a question. If you know what, it would make more. You know what? I don't think there's such thing as having too many seams. Honestly, for the sake of simplicity, for the sake of just having it easy to work with, we're gonna chop it up like crazy. We might actually not even be able. We might not be able to get rid of the center seam there. Actually, mark seam, go like this, so I can actually get some. Anyway, is that marked properly? Yeah. think the rest of this thing we want is all around here. The reason I'm doing this is because then I can have a little separate extra area for the lips as such. And then we want one round the back, which is already there actually. I just remembered I just put that in. We don't need to split it in two. We can just have tops and bottoms of the mouths now. Now, what we need to find out is this bit. Yeah. We're all synced up. Right. Is this going to do what I think it is? Oh, nope. There's my tongue. I do have a tongue. It was just hidden. And my teeth. I think that's fine. Bottom, top of mouth, lips, either side. Both sides of the head. All of these have fronts and backs. All of these have fronts and backs. All those have fronts and backs. The typology is terrible. It's an absolute nightmare. Don't ask me why it is. Because I had a hand in making this. I've been fiddling it with it for freaking years. And it's been slowly getting worse. It's fine. It'll do. It'll work. That's the entirety of the body set up for seams now. I'm going to call this just plain body. Right. Now to start splitting off all the other bits of nonsense. Like this. I go on here. L mesh separate selection. Yes, I do not know how to spell tongue. I will call it mouthworm if I have to. Tongui. A tongui? It's a tongui. Right. There you go. I'll never forget it ever again now. It is called the tongui. All of this. See the size of my eyes to make them work for my face. All this effort. I think what I'll do is I'll create some bones. The tongue, the teeth, and all that I can use to be making blend shapes. And be done with it. That way it'll be easier to move things around. Position. Do the bottom jaw and all that. And then you probably want bones to do like corners of the mouths. Just to make things like easier to freaking shape up and all that. Actually, I should probably make that its own separate armature, even. It's a completely separate armature that... Can you have more than one armature on the freaking thingy? I think you can. I just want one that's used for blend shape creation. It just makes life easier, I think. I've never made any blend shapes, but since I've nuked all my previous blend shapes, I'm going to have to do something. Right. Okay. So, is that good enough? I think so. I'll save. We've done that. Onto this. Okay, I'm gonna split everything up to its own objects. What's the shortcut for split? PP. It's literally PP. No, P and click. Okay, we're gonna call this and the seams on these are gonna be nice and easy. It's just here, here, here. Actually, can I do it just a full ring? And that? Yep. I'm two done. Actually, I don't really need to make these. I could just make these, both of them, a single object. You know what? No, screw it. Whatever. I'm just gonna. Call them what they are. Right, what can we do here? Well, for one, we can go whoop. Not that. No, the tip maybe not. But actually, um I was thinking of just dissolving a few of these edge loops just to make it less quads and polys. But I'm not going to do that. I may need them later. Especially if I do face tracking with the whole mouth tracking thing where you can make the tongue do things as well. I need you and you. Seems about right. Really? Yeah. Instead of top and bottom, it was side and side. I'm gonna make it top and bottom. That would make more sense. When it comes to the teeth, oh no, the teeth. I must texture paint the teeth. How do I do this? Oh no. Um, I'm gonna do this properly. You're getting told shift. Yep, that done. I'm not entirely sure what to do with these because I just projected the conical thing on there. You know what I know about here? Here. That way they can be rotated and put inside each other, so they're just like bananas in a line. That will let them sort of. Wait, how far down did I do these actually? That far down. Here and here. He was here and here. Yep. Be hidden straight away. That can be hidden straight away because they are already done, technically. Yay! Slowly getting through all the body parts so I can actually turn these on. The foot, the feet need redoing. Oh wait, everything that's turned off I know I've done now. How am I going to label and number these guys? Well, there's a lot of polygons I can save here. This fluff. I trim it down a little bit. In the inner ear fluff, that's it. Yeah. And the face fluff. It never leaves the head. So what we'll do is we'll go on this. Just go boop, boop, boop. That. I'll do that one. That, and that are always obscured. That one's not quite. That is that can go. As long as you can't see a hole, all that matters. Efficiencies. Well, there might. Oh no, there's a slight hole there actually. Leave that for the time being. Like the legs. The reason the legs overlap. Yeah. Anything that moves needs some wiggle room, you know, a little extra geometry to make sure it doesn't, you don't get any holes. Like these bits move in and out, forward and backwards and all that. These ones don't really move all that much at all. They move with the, oops, I made a boo-boo apparently. There we go. Somehow I managed to select that through everything. There we go. Go to this one as well, do this side. Oh. Don't want to get rid of that one. So, hang on, what's happening with this geometry here? What the hell's going on here? That quad. It is. I just do that. And go. Whoop, whoop. Delete faces. Bye-bye. That face can be deleted. I haven't accidentally deleted anything else this time. I don't want holes all over my model if I can help it. Yay. I wonder if that would make... Hang on. I wonder... It might make Atlas thing a little bit weird or something. You know what? I don't care what the UVs look like as long as they're cut correctly. Because I'm not going to be looking at the UVs anymore. Ever again. Okay, time to get splitting and separating everything, and then seaming, getting the seams all done. Button. L. Ear fluff 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Downward to up. Don't necessarily have to keep. I could keep all this side as one object, or that side as one object, and still split it. No, I'll probably do that because I can work with this. I'll go L. That's all over the place. This will be called ear floof, and we'll set up our seams while we're here. Get rid of the body for the moment so we can see what we're doing. That. Where's my knife? Because this is so trying. Because this is so... You know what? There you go. There's a seam. I'll just unwrap it, flatten it. It is so triangular, low poly, that honestly it's not going to really matter. These ones, the bigger ones that matter more. Although they're not uniform shapes, so they're going to probably complain or be a bit weird. Matter as long as it paints well in the painting program, like Substance Painter or Armor Paint in this case, because that's what I'm going to be using. Because screw Adobe. I'm gonna have to. Oh, this one's rather round. So I'll just do opposite sides. Split in half like like a. These other ones are also the same, so I'm gonna go with. Actually, where Oh, you know what? Actually, that's still selected. It is cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna select this one. That way, the seam's hidden more from view. I'll do the same with these. All seams have been marked. Upside down apparently as well. Yeah, floof. Right. Do the same here. First things first. Knife tool. Fix this thing. Don't like it. I don't like freaking quads that behave that way. It's just yuck. I could make this a quad actually. But it doesn't matter because it gets triangulated anyway. So it's fine. If I remember correctly, the seam on this one is literally here and here. Oh, I see. I see where I see where I put it. I put it along this edge instead. Mark seam. That. There you go. Yeah, on the inner side. So there and there. Same with all of these actually. Boop, boop, mark seam, boop, boop, mark seam. Done. I think these I can also just keep all that. We'll keep all that one thing. A lot of X-raying need to mark seams properly on that, really. Depends if I need to weight paint anything. I don't think I do. Then again, they all move as one piece. Sure. Where's my bones? Oh no, the head. Oh, the hair is just one piece. Cool, got it. Oh, it's these back flutes that move. These ones. Imagine that I could have each individual blob have a fizz bone and just be the most unoptimized avatar in the universe, but have really high motion hair. I want that. You know what? I can do that. That's something I can do. I want each and every single object to be separate. All my tufts are individual. Tempting. God, the amount of spring bones and that fizz bones I could have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Another 6 on the other side. A lot. That's a lot of bones. Those are merged together, apparently. Wait, are these? Oh, they are. How on earth did that happen? I'll fix the hole in a moment. After I've split everything into objects. Whoops. Wrong button. Do it again. Oh, L, P, click.
Shiny.
Oh wait, hang on, these are also joined at some point. Don't want them joined at all. Where are they merged? Right there. Nope, still merged at some point. That one as well. There you go. Freedom? Nope. Ooh, where? Ah, I see. That one. Let's see if I can fix the holes in the moment. Really? There as well. There. You're not touching now, are you? Yay, completely separated. Good. I want you. That. Off. That. Eat. Edges. If I do this, I can do this. My blender broken? The join is doing that always. And I'm wondering what the hell's going on. Did it? And I can do this. Knife. What? Hey, look! I've got the thing I want. Need to get the shape right, but other than that, it's fine. Let me just do the same again. This section. Fill it. Take this, this. Fill that. And then we go knife tool. We go here. We just all the way over to here and go, okay, cool. Then select this and move it. Where's my gizmo gone? Where's my gizmo gone? Where's my gizmos? What? What did I do? I broke something. Help. How do I fix this? There was once a gizmo and now it's gone. What on earth? Not doing anything. Well, so much for needing to do much with it though. There you go. That's good enough. Whatever. Nope, did not want extrude. I wanted this. Hang on. Oxy. Seems about right. Yeah. This is also known as the center one. Get rid of this, and then all this needs is a quick that. We name this upper, middle, and we want number 8. We remove that, and then we come and fix this nonsense. Involves deleting a bunch of faces. This, delete faces. I'm going to do is I'm going to do a nasty end gone. Fill. I can get the knife tool and select it. Grab that one. Grab that one. Enter. Then we go grab that one and that one. Enter. That one and that one. Enter. Oh look, we've got the geometry we want. La Pog. We grab this and just we go. On the perfect. Job done. Back to this, that, E, mark scene, done. GG! R. Does mean I'm going to have a hell of a time turning on and off objects all day. This one. Right. See what we've got left. Mid L, mid R, lower L, lower R, and lower. So this is what? Mid R. Mid R. See, this has no holes in it, does it? Fine. So this wants to like that. That. Control E, mark theme. Job done. Done. Oh, right, it just needs filling. Oh, that's that done. Why am I doing this in the UV section when I could be doing this in the modeling section, honestly? Give me more space. Need more hierarchy. So many parts. Terrible. Ah. All the hair, all the fluff should be on its own texture. Actually, it doesn't matter because the whole lot's going to be atlased anyway at some point. But I'll have it on separate ones because that atlasing can fix that anyway. What part should we do? Let's do the tail. It's I'm gonna make the most unoptimized avatar in the universe. I'm gonna have so many fizz bones at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't even know if I'm allowed that many fizz bones in VR chat. Holy crap. I might be limited. Because I think I can only have 128 fizz bone components. Then again, you don't have to have everything individually fizz-boned because you can make them look perfectly sway by just weight painting them correctly. Like I could actually have 3 fizz bones here. Those 2, these 3, and those 2. Or even better yet, 1, 2, those 3 and those 3. The 2 sides and the thingies in the middle. Although this sways with the tail specifically. Oh, this is going to be a mess if I bother to do anything like that. But I'm not going to. My wings are 2 parts. Wait, no. My wings are many parts. I might as well cut these properly as well. Okay, so wing L. Or should I just make... Or, you know what? Screw it. What we're going to do... I grab that, and this. Control L. E. Wing L. I'm not going to faff around with... Oops, nope, that's the wrong one. Arc seam. Arc seam. Arc seam. Over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. This one's an awkward one. Oh no, it's not. I can do this one. And this one. Opposites again. Hang on, what's happening over here? That one. Right. The awkward thing here is splits in 2. Actually, we won't go down there. What I'll do is I'll actually split it on this line, and then that middle section will be its own thing. That wants to be a seam. I really could do with actually getting these split off and hidden, honestly. I can rejoin them later actually. Want them out more. Want them out my way for the moment. And then what? Do I put Steam there? I think what we'll do for this is we will go like that. Then just head straight down the center. Like so. And we'll cut it here as well. So we have the backs of these. That inner bit. We'll have the backs of these. What am I doing? Ah! I clicked the wrong button. I pressed P instead of one I wanted. Control E and mark. I'm sorry, what is actually happening with this geometry over here? What? That. Sorry, what is going on here? What is this shape? You have a straight polygon here. Random straight vertices. I don't think it wants to be there. I'm just gonna delete it. We get a hole. Wait, no, they want to control Z. Oh, we get a hole. I see what's happening here. I'm gonna set this up a little bit better. Where a knife tool comes in handy. You. Boop. You. Boop. Better. He's terrible. Of course. Go away. No. I'll sort out whatever's going funky with these guys. I think it's just the normals need redoing as they do. The quad, that's a quad. Everything's quaddy. Yeah. Cool. Now we've got now we've got better seam to work with now. Mark seam. Oh. Back in here. Grab that one. This one and go mark seam. There we go. That's the seams right down the middle done. Then we want to go cut here and put around these. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's the wing done. I think I might actually be up to texture paint properly once this is done, because it won't. Because my main issue with texture painting is, oh, I draw on the wing, and then I end up drawing on my leg and a bunch of fluff as well for some reason. I'm like, wow, nice, cool, great. 10 out of 10. Love it. Alright, rid of the body real quick. Double check. We've got a seam all the way down the middle. Except for this section, because that's its own little section. It's fine, that's fine. The backs of every single one of those, which don't really matter as much because they're very well obscured. But we don't want any blank textures. And then a full front face of that, which is what you mainly see, and the side of this, which is what you mainly see. Good. I cannot remember the command sequence for this. I think it's got a like select all normals, recalculate outsides, and then another one. I will find there's like an instruction. There's a TikTok that tells me what I'm doing. But I'll do that last. It doesn't matter right now. I'm going to be making so much mess in the meantime. Right. Nope, that's not the right one. We want this one. Now we've got the other wing to do. Oh, wait, hang on. Before we do that, let's go and... this way around. Yeah, there we go. That can all become one thing again. Job done. Hey, this one. Now, the smart thing here would be to take the left wing and just literally mirror it. However, I would have to weight paint that. Because the mirror would also...
Ooh,
why so many shinies? I don't even care anymore. Today, it's like the look on shinies and alpha rolls is insane. These past couple of days. But a slight geometry mismatch is not going to be noticeable. Frankly. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. As long as there are no... Basically, all I need to do is, with the issues I fixed on here, I want to fix here as well. Which, as I'm going around them with the seams, I'm going to notice them. Start with this. Keep accidentally turning the Annie player on. I fixed the stupid merge nonsense over there, and mark the seam on that. There's also the weirdness over here, I think. Oh. Yes. Yeah, that weirdness there as well. What was it? I go with this. We've got that stray vertice. We will delete. Then fill that. Fill that. Fill that. That fixes that nonsense. I think what I did also I went whoop and went whoop, just so I can see better. Let's get the main seam down the center. This. Mark seam. Here and here. Mark seam. That's the back to those two. Here, here and here. The back to them. Do the same here and here. Back to those. I'll have to check the other one because don't know if I actually did that one correctly. Now, how far did we go down on here? Hang on, how far did I go down? Here. No, wait. There. We are here. Right. And now let's fix this nonsense. You want to be over there. You want to be over there. You want to be nuked and deleted because you're merged and you don't want to be there. And then it's as simple as fill that. Fill that. Fill that. Find that. Fill. Grab. Boop. Fill and job done. Don't care about anything else really. I mean, I did do this slightly. And that. But these are they're all over the place. Not even remotely symmetrical. Think. Out my voice. Yep, I think that's that. Wing L. Let's have a look, gander. Just make sure I remembered. I'm gonna have to look on the inside. Yeah, I did. Cool. There it is. What I was looking for. Go onto edges properly. Hang on. Yeah, it don't matter. Mark seam. There we go. Oh. And we go this one. I think it was that one. Not that one. That one. Mark seam there as well. In 2 hours already. Oh my god. And we managed to get that much of the body done in terms of seam marking. Ah, it's so tiring and tedious. All I want is my model to work properly, not be a pain in the ass to work with. Oh dear. This is one less thing I'll have to do later on. Now here's the thing. Wait, where's cap locks on? No, we can just do leg L because like the bottoms of the legs are just called feet. Now, how do I do a seam down here then? And there's a seam on the leg. Do front and back, and some weirdness down here. Actually, this lot doesn't even need to be this messed up. Oops, I missed one. I've told we go from here to here. Done. And literally just cut it in half. Now we just need to do the same over on this leg. Same issue. Bottom's all kind of funky. But I know the process now. Let's do this. Oops. Knife. You. Done. Yay. There we go. Then we select that. Control E. Mark seam. There you go. It's the other leg done. G. Oh my god, the feet are going to be fun, aren't they? You know what? Let's do the feet. The feet are fun. Where do we mark seams on this? That's the horrific thing to see. The singularity. Because there was a hole here before, and I decided I wanted to fill it. But I mean, if you get the leg on there, you don't see anything ever. They're just separate objects. Anyway, We do actually have a seam down the middle here. Yep, RNG. Thing is, we do not do. Actually, how do I want to do this? Because, right, but I know for a fact that, and that, those are seams. And I feel like I should do here as well. They'd unwrap better. And for the toes, well, I think I probably want something like this. The entire bottom of the foot, bottom and back. If I go and mark a seam, let's get inside the foot. I can see better then. That one, that one, that one, that, 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 that. Seams don't have to be loops. They can be seams like that. It means these will put here and splay out. That's how I want them to do that. Seam there and there. That means they will be individual toes to an extent. I think I might actually add these ones as well. Bring up a little bit further. Then you've got that entire edge there to work off. Although it could work off the other one as well, because that also is just a perfectly good edge. Only here that it becomes, it's only the next one down that becomes, yeah, so those aren't really needed. They're not really needed. And then we just cut the seam all the way around the top. Like so. And then we've got the front and top of the foot. And we come up here. We split this in half. Like so. Then what we want is we take this ring, probably this one, oh, okay. We've got odd geometry here. If I do this, on this side, I give it this, bring it around like that. Should match then. Yeah, that gets rid of that weird. There's like this one does not have a join there that this one does. Oxy. Now what we need to do is we also need to cut here and here. I think nope, not that one. That one. And that gives us this, that. Once we cut this as well. Have a look what we've got here. What's going on here? That's already marked, should be. Yeah, that is already marked. So we go here, 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 here. Mark C. And on this side, we do the same. That one. That one. Believe? Yep. That one and that one. Woo! And that's one leg chopped up into pieces. I hope this works how I intend it to. So many seams. Save before my game everything crashes or something. In theory, I should be able to just do like a smart unwrap and it should just work. But it has seams to work off of. And they'll be like, hey, here's all your stuff. Yeah. Now it's got to do it all over again. Here's hoping the geometry is the same. Things up a little bit. Oh, that's those. Around the front as well. Theme. In half. Do the back side. Oop, that is wrong. And that one. let's get rid of that one. Now you just got to fix this because there's a slight. Don't want this seam. Want that one. Over here, it should be okay. No, not okay. Clear that one. That one. And if I go and look at this one. Seam, there we go. Split, 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 done. And that's both legs done. Poggers, we're done. GG. Yay! Oh my god. No, that's all the body parts left. Waist fluff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Waist fluff L. Waist fluff R. Waist fluff center. Got the arms. The arms are going to be a pain in the ass, honestly. Because we got this lot. Actually comes separately. These fluffs are separated, actually. I think probably want to be part of the arm. See what I did there? Renamed the wrong object. Oh, the arms actually no, the arms are actually surprisingly easy to do. Ditch this, and the body for the moment. I'll start with the easy seams. Woo. God, that thumb is horrific. It works, but my god, is it horrific. Blech. Yeah, that's right. Teams there. That be enough? For the hand to work unwrapped correctly? I could always just go along here, up here, and then along here. And have like underarm, top arm. That's a possibility. And like if I just go boop 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 around the thumb. Do that. That. Mark out the seam. And over here, go here. Here. Not that. That one. We'll just go like this, and then we'll go boop. But shift. That. Mark that as seam. You got the top of the hand, and the bottom of the hand. So I need to do something about the thumb. That's going to be very weird if I leave it like that. Am I gonna... Maybe I should stick a seam right here. And there. So it just like splays out this bit. That could work. Yeah, that's one of the things we're just gonna have to find out. It's gonna be weird because the shapes are all weird and all that. And we've got these to do. It's easier just doing this. Marking all those seams. Then we mark a seam there, there, and there. Here, and there. One here. Work for those. I'd say that's one arm done. Possibly. We'll only know how it works and when we actually unwrap it. Copy this over to this side now. Good, that's right. Then I do it over here. 1, 2, 3, and 2 in. Actually, here. Oh yeah. Cool. Done. That's another one done. Yeah. These are pretty straightforward. Let's see. We'll go with that. Hang on. We're on R right now. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go vote and go. I'm gonna go on edges. Mark all the seams. Grab the right arm. Edges, and then we want to just perfect. Go. Now we're just left with the floof. Oh wow, we're actually getting somewhere. Watch. I've done all this work, and then when I try and do the thing doesn't work how I expected it to. Although it has to work a damn slight bit better than having no seams at all. Frankly. Also, nearly every single body part is now separate objects. I could very well get this model mirrored properly so it's actually symmetrical. Nope, not going to. It's more effort than I can be asked to do. Because that would mean I have to weight paint the whole thing all over again, and I cannot be asked with that. The weight painting should be fine. In fact, I'm going to do that. That's one way of getting everything turned back on. Hey, look, my model exists. I want to test something. Pose. Where's my bones? Can I have my bones, please? Everything still works. Yeah, that's the problem you have. Look at that. That deformation there. Not enough weight on the end of those by the looks of it. And looks like I'm going to be going into weight painting anyway. But now that everything's individual objects, I can actually paint properly. Because I can hide objects and paint behind things, under the things, within things, and so on and so forth. It was so much nicer. Yeah. You know what? I've decided. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have separate bones for each of those. Each one of those is gonna have a separate painted bone. These are gonna have fizz bones. Those are gonna have fizz bones. Hang on. One thing I want to know is. Oh, does it affect the small one as well? Okay. I could have the small one on a separate bone as well, if I wanted. I need 3 bones for the wing ears, actually. So that's another weight paint job I've got, actually. I should show, yeah. I want to add an extra bone for the ears so they don't, so they form a little smoother. You can sort of see where they fall when I do this. To make that smoother. Gonna look so much better. Well, there you go. So I'll do some decent textures for the eyes, honestly. These are just tests. Sort of pasted my existing eyes and tried to get them to sort of fit. I think what I'll do is I'll remember to put some polka dots on my legs. Well, or the annoying thing is I've got to replicate this texture to a degree when I remake it because I'm not going to be able to use the existing one at all, honestly. I'll be able to do more stuff. I just have to learn how to use Armory Paint. I've got a month to learn how to use Armory Paint. I got to get this ready for virality. Which is why I'm getting the UV map sorted today. Or mostly sorted today. Okay. Onwards we go. Like the bones again. We don't want the actual body. Okay. Don't care about much happening with these ones other than that we want to go that, that. Come on, Steam. Here and here. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll probably hear it. This one and this one actually. More even, that is. If it makes any difference. Another bunch of stuff going on. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. How many objects left? Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more objects to create. Maybe more, 15, 16 even. We've got the 17, 18. That's just too much. It's fine. Having all these. Okay, so chest, floor, mid, outer, inner. Oh god, the naming convention is going to get awkward here. Right, this is neck, floof, L. I'm going to call this a neck floof because it's technically on my neck. Neck, floof, R. Yep, perfect. Who thought splitting your model into the base components would take really forever? Okay, what do I call this one? Neck floof lower L? Sure. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually what everything means. This. Whoop. Here comes some weird naming conventions now. Let's go with, alright, what's this gonna be? Neck, floof, rear, L? R, I should say. It's the one that sweeps back all the way to the rear, so yeah, we'll do with that. And then this one can be neck, floof, lower, rear, R. Boom. Got it. Oh, it's part of it all is naming convention. Neck, floof, lower, rear, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Hi, Cosmic. The field day with this thing. Yeah, that'll do. Mark theme. Ah, no. Oh yeah. Okay, let me start by shrinking my head. And I have infinite points. Yeah, that's as small as my head goes. If you grow it, the grow head's far more entertaining. But you need to do it a lot. Quite a few grow heads. Not as many as there used to be, because it used to grow so much bigger. You gotta do it 20 times from normal size. Come on, grow. Bigger. Give me the big brain. The biggest of brains. I spent all of I spent my Friday afternoon making this. It does that if it gets too big. It explodes. Ow. How could this happen to me? You've killed me so much, I've only got fluff left. Oh, save me, please. Ow. Wait. Ow. Another for the collection. How many you got? Wait, what was the command? Hang on. Hang on. Catch that. What was it? Let me just really quickly fix this entirely. Now you can just use catches, and it should work. 176 attempts. Your overall catch percentage is 10.2% at the moment. In total. You're still missing a shiny alpha knocked out Shmoogle. I don't keep changing the thingy. I just keep forgetting what I set it to. It's catches now, or catch stats. Either one. It's both of them. In fact, I'll just put like make all the commands the same command. Okay, what we're gonna do here. This one is back floof L back floof R back floof floof. Ah. I've been shiny alpha like 3 times since yesterday. It seems. Yesterday it happened like 3 times. I don't know why. Just like Friday and no, Saturday and yeah, Saturday and today it's been alpha shinies all like constantly. But I think in like my past 5 or 6 streams it's been absolutely nothing. It is well and truly random to the extreme. Voting attempts and you've got a shiny alpha. The only one you've caught. Alright, let's go with this one. Anyway. Staboob. Mark Steam. Wow. These are nice and easy to do. Right, just a bajillion more objects to go. Have you seen how many objects are part of my character? Each one of these is an individual object that makes up my entire character. It's horrific. Okay, so we've got what? The chest fluff is going to be a pain in the arse. There are a lot. The really annoying thing is, I had a very, very brief thought of making it so there was even another catch type. Big head. There's shiny alpha and dead and big head. I was like, I thought of it for like 5 seconds and then I was like, wait, no, that's just too much. Way too many different catch types. I could pull it in if I had a way of like displaying the stats cleanly. You know what? You know what? I could make it so that the catch stats don't give a display in chat at all, but they actually display on stream as like a pop-up. I could actually do that. I might do that. And then give it a cooldown so you can't spam it. Things already got a cooldown anyway. They use a specific cooldown. That might be an idea, actually. I'm going to make a note of that. Hang on, where's my VNyan stuff? Tab, here we are. Catch. Is it VNyan stuff? No, wait, no, I don't, not VNyan stuff. It wants to be in StreamerBot stuff, actually. There you go. Yeah, and I've noted down the very important add even more nonsense catch types question mark. Okay. Okay. I might be able to delete the body one. I don't know yet. That could break something if I'm not careful. Anyway, chest fluff. Mark Steam. Hide. Hey. There we go. I'm done. Finally. It's only taking me 5 hours or more. Oh my god. I have a fully seamed model. What happens if I go in UV now and say new image? Okay, what I'm gonna right now's the hard part. Here's the fun bit. Okay. New image. We're gonna call it. What we're gonna call it? What's the body UV wants to be. We get 2K texture. Boom. Right. In this particular texture, we want arm, body, ear. Nope. I'm pressing the wrong button. Arm, body, ear, foot, leg. And then we want all the hairs. We want the feather horns. We want the ear fluffs. I actually made just two separate things. Okay. Yeah. The teeth, the tongue. And then what we do is we go edit mode. Select all. UV. Smart UV project. And see what it does. Nope. I don't like it. The reason I don't like it is because look, these are the legs. Why is half my leg missing? I have a seam. It should be two freaking things. But no. Okay, so smart UV project is not gonna. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I crashed it then. uh... How do I do this? Boom. It might be because I have a few too many... awkward shapes. Why? Don't fill holes. Give a little bit of margin. Why is there a hole here? We've got split here. We've got weirdness here. What's going on? Why is it struggling to unwrap this? Oh, because of all the... yeah, it's getting confused. Because of the seams here, I think it's getting confused, which is what all these are. I don't think they would affect anything too much. Why is there a hole here? Did I accidentally make a hole in the frickin' leg? I wonder why there's a hole in it. Hmm. Maybe because there's a hole in it. Why the hell's there a hole in it? Whoops. I love that. You can just sort of like do that and then that and then it actually conforms nicely as well. Alright, that's fine. There we go. What would we need again? Object mode, that. Leg. Foot. Do a save real quick before the world ends. All the hair. No, you know what? No. Leg, foot. Teeth, tongue. Not going to do the hair. We will do the feather horns. No, we won't do the feather horns, actually. Okay, try again. That. Leg. Foot. I, inner, ear. I'm not even going to do the ear fluff. Anything that's floof related is going in its own goddamn thing, texture. All floof related items are going in its own separate texture. Right, with that, select edit mode. Select all. And then we're going to go UV unwrap angle based. And this, other than hands, head, one side. Where's the other side of my head? Here. It's all uniform. What are these bits? Oh, the... Yeah, what are these bits? These are probably the bases of the undersides of all the toes. That's the tongue. Top. There's bits of toes everywhere. It doesn't really matter in the end because... as long as it paints well. Do I not have... Is that going to be an issue? That might not be an issue. Guys, where are the... Hang on. Where is it? Oh, this went weird. Look at this one. Wait, is that the only one of those? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I've missed a seam somewhere on the feet. Likely this one. Yeah. There's a seam missing here. Oh, I see it. Ah, there you go. Right there. Right here. That one little bit. One little bit I missed out. There you go. Right. Let's select everything we need again. Dude. Legs. Feet. Eyes and inner eyes. The ears. The body. The arms. Go into edit mode. We select all. Look at this and we go. Let's see what the smart unwrap does again now. Yeah, it doesn't even give a damn about freaking my thingies. If I just do an angle-based one, I get things I want. And I want 0.001. Be enough margin. Yep, that's one texture. Image, save as body UV. And then we create a new image called bloof underscore UV, which is also a 2K texture, new image. And then what we do is we go into object and we deselect everything and we select all the fluff, including the wings. Last epoch is calling me. No. I've got work to do. What S? Am I done? Is this it? Have I got a... Can I paint this now? Will this actually work? I'm going to go and export as an object to snd paint test new UVs. Export. Let me just find my armor crate wherever bloody put it. Armor paint. Interstart. Armor paint. Now the thing I've got to do after this is I probably could 3D print it. If I can get it to slice nicely. Oh, this is nice. Armor paint's not working. Why? All I did was try to open it, and it's gone and decided it's gonna just crash. Try again. Wow, really? Is this how it's gonna be? Oh, there you go. It's now loaded. VR chat, Avies, models, Snowdragon. Where is my object? Where are you? Paint test new UVs. In you go. No, that's an MTL. I need the actual object file. Import. Let me just change this to... Okay. I don't know how to use this program at all. This is what I need to learn in order to make my avatar Perfect. Okay, first things first. Preferences. Viewport. Nope. Ah, here we are. 0.5. Nope. 0.5. 0.5. Oh, it's better. The pan is actually still a bit high, actually. Oh, not flying around like the speed of light anymore. I do have an issue of my tongue is kind of. Hang on. Nope. Look at that. It's still painting on random. Why? Oh, you know what? You know what? I think it's just the fact that I don't think that's something to do with the UVs. Rather, it's something to do with the projection of the actual cursor itself. No, wait. What the fuck's going on here? Why is that? Oh, I know what it might be doing. What it might be doing. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Re-input mesh. Just drawing in random places it is. That's the thing I was wanting to fix. Like when splattered in paint. What I want, first one, there was a way. I really just need to learn how to use this, I guess. Hmm. What? Which way of importing the mesh? Let's have a look at this. What info on importing? Oh, that's something I didn't actually reset my normals either. I really should do that. Oh, that'd be part of the issue. I need new paint there. There. Okay. Fixed it. I have a slight issue, right? And that slight issue is the fact that I've got spots that I can't actually paint on because they're obscured, and I don't know if there's a way I can. Oh, here we are. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Possibly. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. I know what I might need to do now. I know what I no, I know exactly what I need to do. I know how to get this to work how I want it to. I'm going to have to give each individual object its own material and then combine them down later into a single uniform material. Because I need to be able to, I want to be able to hide certain objects, but it hides by material. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait, let me re-import this actually. I do it like this. Oh no, there we go. Done. GG. Here we go. I can hide individual parts. I'm fine. It's fine. I found it. I found the thing. And I have sharks. Sharks. Hi, Lunatic. How you doing? Oh, they're gone. I ran out of sharks. Oh, I am going to be so sad by this. Oh, Armor Paint. I know you're free and open source, but can I move this? No, this entire meshes bit wants to be on the side. Honestly, I can't move. I can't move it. This is fine. I guess. The problem is, yep, I can't. I can't quickly do each and every single one. Oh, let's just turn each and every all of them off then, and start with just the simple bits. Oh wait, viewport. We don't want callback faces on either because we need those. With the ear fluff, chest fluff. We're just gonna wing this at the moment. Keep the arms, get rid of the arm fluff. There we go. Look, we have a this. We have a this. Why is it not letting me draw on it? Hmm? Oh, that's because it's on that one. You know what? Just delete that. Those seams, man. The seams. Hang on, I turned back face culling off, didn't I? Why is my inner eyes still missing then? Oh, they are there. They're just shaded weirdly. Right, let's see if we can figure out. Where is the browser? Cloud. Alright, hang on. Give it a moment. Oh, look. Cathedral stuff as well. They have a fur camouflage, marble, edgeware, fabric. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, so let's go. We can play with nodes. Do the body thing. Cultivate to convert a group input. And now I just need a color. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I go on meshes, I don't want the eyes here, do I? With all that nonsense. As far as I'm concerned, the UVs are fine at this point. I'm red. In fact, there's a fill tool. I suppose the first thing to do would be to try and get it to yeah, I have no idea. I should probably just read through how to use this program. Where's my is it the how to I want? Short clips on how to do all YouTube videos. You can do a UV unwrap as well, apparently. I just need to big brain this a bit more. Then there's the manual. But there are furs. There are fur materials on the cloud. Not that one. I just missed them. We are furs. Hmm. That really a type of fur? What kind of fur is that? Um. Look, I got random texture on me now. Yay! I'm gonna have to build some proper materials by the looks of it. Okay, clicking the delete button doesn't do anything, but pressing the delete button on the keyboard does. Push scales as well. Any bushes? Hmm, fun. Well, I'm starting to wonder if I should just give in and get Substance Painter. Although that probably won't help in the fact that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's have a look. Open this and wants to know where my Blender executable is. Did that even do anything? Not really. That's a silly thing as well. Preferences. Thingy. Usage. 64 undo steps. Go. Fancy things. Anyway. That's the thing I must look at some point. No, don't save any changes. I've got a lot of YouTube videos to watch on how to do stuff with that. As far as I'm aware, my UVs are okay. My model's fully separated out. Now, fix any weight painting I need to do, which is great. I've got to do some stuff with bones. Specifically, add one. I got to add some here. Add some there onto each leg. Decide what I'm going to do elsewhere as well. If I'm going to add any more bones anywhere. One of the major things. Oh, and I need to add make a an armature for the face, so I can make it easier to do my blend shapes at some point. Oh look, texture's so good. Now, there is an option. I do have one option, right? I could try very, very hard to make texture painting inside of Blender bearable. Though I don't know what you got. Yeah. I don't think Blender's going to be great for texture painting in the slightest, honestly. Hey Chris, how you doing? I've got to replicate or try replicate this pattern. And the colors with the fade to dark and the polka dots. I don't really want my look to change. I just want my texture to be a proper texture with normal maps and all the fancy features that they can have. So it actually looks decent than it did before. But yeah. Texture painting? No. Not in Blender. Pretty sure my UV maps are fine. I think my seams are okay. You just spent 5 hours doing them. I just wish I could get into painting a little easier than freaking it is at the moment. I mean, they must be able to do a lot with armor paint because they have so much stuff showing off so much stuff, fancy features and amazing things. Just figuring out to do it all. How the layers interact with each other. How you maybe having like the correct materials and stuff. We'll see if I can find some materials or something I can use. Oh, neat. Cool. I can't go on VR right now because my VR is not set up. I'm sort of halfway through decorating my old what used to be my computer room, which is now going to become my bedroom. So once my bed's out the way and my wardrobe's out the way from in here, I can get my lighthouses up and get VR sorted again. It'll only take a couple of more days, honestly. Then I can sit in VR. I just need to. I really want to have my model like updated and better for VR chat sooner rather than later. I haven't actually explored that much in terms of VR chat worlds, honestly. But I know there's a ton of really fancy ones. A lot that are designed to be done that seen as experiences or something. These are oddly specific how-tos. Edgeware, decal layer, decal mask. Might be what I want. Stencil mask? Brush jitter, which is an important one. I don't know what the lazy mouse is all about. Interesting. Then the material color, a brush mask, bake tool, clone tool, color IDs, and lots of stuff to watch. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Japanese. It depends if you go into the public ones or not. I mean, you can just make your own instance of Japanese worlds or Japanese maps, and all that. I wonder if those were one of the, because I know they have like VR Japanese expos going on sometimes. That also go on like in tandem with the actual expo in real life. I was tempted to try learn Japanese, and I technically have started. I don't know how much I remember of hiragana at the moment, but I don't know. Maybe I'll refresh my memory at some point. But I honestly don't know what I'm doing right now anymore. I'm kind of done for the day. I mean, I've been working on this for 5 or 6 hours now. I have at least got UV map set up. For fluff and for body. Should be good. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Yeah. Um, I was using. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. This is the page. At first, I was using this, just going through the ultimate guide of learning Japanese. But it doesn't work with my autistic brain very well. I keep losing interest. So I'm kind of thinking of like using the NHK World website because they have a ton of stuff on learning Japanese as well. Like that one. They start you off with like just common phrases so you can learn to speak Japanese better, quicker, rather than learn to read Japanese then speak it. I don't know. So much I want to do, but I'm lazy and oh, tired and exhausted. D-Day. Anyway, right. Blender. Let us save. I now officially, this is like super official. I cannot update my avatar now at all until I fix this. Oh no, I can. I can. I just remembered this is a different file. Hang on. Yeah. Because if I go on here, I've got this one. The only problem is this one is a partial. Yeah, this is a partial eye remake. Oh, it also. Oh yeah, yeah. Basically, no. I have no fallback anymore. I should have backed up my old project honestly before I made all these changes. I do have this old exported model though. I just don't have the blend file anymore. I've modified it so drastically. Yeah, opted to go with actual proper eyes and let the shader do the magic, which is pretty simple to set up. My fingers are slightly longer. My body's more proportionate. My knees are in the correct place. I'm standing up more upright. I fixed some topology errors on random parts of the body. And the UVs have now been fixed. What's left to do is beams, some tweaks to the bones and stuff, which can be done whenever, really. I need a texture now, and I need to get the texture paint done, then I can slap it into Unity and get like eye tracking and stuff. Oh, I need to make blend shapes. Of course, I need blend shapes as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really gotten on with the apps at all. I just got really bored. I'm Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of on my to-do list, but it's like way down the list right now. One of the things that kept me interested in like or doing my models and updating things was because I played VR a lot. But when I stopped playing VR, I just sort of go, what's the point? Even if I update my model, I can't do anything with it because I got no VR right now. Ah, my brain is dumb. It's a potato. Doesn't work. do I have That's all back, isn't it? There you go. I'm deformed. Well, anyway, I'm gonna call it a night for that, because it is like getting close to midnight now, and I'm tired. And then I think I've done enough. I think this is enough for now. 100 bones. I have way more bones soon. Yeah. Before I do anything else, I need to update my thingy. Get rid of this. Yeah. I was gonna write something down on one of my sticky notes, but I forgot what it was now. Like my next job is ensure postage finance. I don't need to do that. Next job is learn armor paint. Get texture made. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I know what I'm doing. Now, I'm gonna head off. I will be back on Monday because that was when I was meant to stream. This was a bonus stream because I was doing stuff. It seems like a good idea. Shall I raid away? Maybe I could do. Who is available for raiding? People I follow. Not many people on at the moment, actually. That's surprising. What in art? People who are doing the drawing. Is anyone doing 3D modeling? There's people drawing questionable art, that's for sure. Doesn't look like it. Anyway, I'll just leave it. I'm gonna go. I'll see you on Monday. Until then, bye bye. Yeah, what's the button? I need to make a button that does everything up manually. I've got to press like 4 or 5 buttons just to make the end screen go up like this. Then make this guy disappear, make me disappear. Then I gotta mute my mic.